Hello, and welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. We're getting back to Star Trek Voyager across the universe today. Across the unknown, sorry, my bad. Across the unknown. Let's jump back in. We're going to, I'm pretty sure I thought we were in Sector 3 when we left last night because I kept doing the whole one more thing. So thought we were in Sector 3, but I remember because we auto-saved and there was like one planet left in the previous sector, and then we jumped over and I kept doing like one more thing 5 or 6 times. So we'll see where we're at, and hopefully we are in Sector 3. Sorry for the spicy music there. The game ends up getting quite quiet once we're in game, so I decided to leave it up for the intro. So yeah, okay. It left us in, I thought this was Sector 3. But, yeah, here we are. So, let's, we'll set that down and, we'll go through where we're at. We'll do a quick recap of what's going on, how the ship's doing, all the resources. So we are working on State of Flux. It's our main story quest right now, or main mission. And it's to collect or produce 1,500 food. We've done 150 of it through the hydroponics bay. And we need to visit the planet over here to search for food. And then our secondary mission is to upgrade our warp core to level 2 through main engineering. We need to visit this planet for that. And then our deuterium is running low, so we have 13 turns to spike that up another 300. So I think we're doing okay. The repair station here, it runs on deuterium, so we can't afford to do all our repairs there. But excuse me, sorry. Maybe if we get some lucky rolls or some good RNG, we can pay for a bit of repairs. Otherwise, we'll have to keep doing it through the engineering teams. So yeah, we're down on science points, so we might have to, which is fine. We just need to chill on our research a bit, I think. We've upgraded or repaired one of the life support modules. That's our fuel, our deuterium. Our energy, we're actually in the gray area. We left off in a pretty bad state last night. We need to fire everything back up now. And yeah, we can get some repairs going. That's our geranium, tritanium, and our food stock. So, and we also have some homeless folks, so we need to get that going because our morale is dropping pretty good. But I think once we get everything turned back on the ship, we'll be okay. Okay, so there's that back on. Then we gotta turn life supports on. There. Okay, so everything's turned back on. And again, we're still operating at full power, which is not great. We need to pick and choose what's on and what's not on. So unfortunately, we don't really have anything we can turn off right now. I mean, we already have our workshop turned off. We don't really want to turn off anything else. We could probably turn off our auto shuttle bay here. We don't have any, oh, we do have some trades going on. Oh, we have a trade offer. I think we're actually going to dismiss that. And we're going to switch this off for now. And then we're going to repair this battery compartment. Hopefully that will give us a little bit of extra juice. We can get further through the system. But, I'm wondering, should we clear around this way and then go there last? Or should we go there and then clear around this way? Might as well continue. Oh yeah, I can start clearing these rooms out, right? Oh no, that costs titanium now? Who earns? Okay. Well, I don't want to jump to that straight away then. There's not a lot of it, so... Okay, well, let's keep working our way through. There we go, our battery compartment's repaired. Hey, Rod. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your Sunday going? Right, quick little battery tutorial. Energy is essential to power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy, and use it if you run out of deuterium or the warp core doesn't provide enough energy. Excellent. Cool. Manage. Okay, so yeah, it's doing its thing. And I guess it'll store as needed. Okay. Hopefully that can save us from any sort of catastrophes. We can switch on that. Minimize our homeless folks. There we go. Okay. Now... yeah. Guess they're just gonna kind of be idle for now. You just need to get some goodies. Okay, what do we got? A cosmic junkyard. Cautious way. Seems safe. Tractor beam. We don't have a level 2 sensor array. Have a shuttle perform close range scans before salvage. I'm good, yeah. Pretty good Sunday. Got a coffee here, just chilling. The weather outside is kinda crappy, so I'm gonna give it some time to figure out what it's doing before I try shoveling too hard. Got a free big curved monitor yesterday. Oh, sick. Free's good. Curved is sick. I've only looked at them in store, but from what I see, they look pretty good. I've always been a multi-monitor person, so I don't know if they would be. I never thought they would outperform having like 2 or 3 TVs. Is where I'm going. Because that's kind of my logic. But yeah, I could totally get it if you were like if you were single monitor and stuff. They'd be awesome for that. Ugh. They've made parts now so expensive. It's slightly frustrating. I think I should go for that one. I think I should try it. I'm not really short on it, so if I fall short, I don't know what the issues would be. I do have the shuttle. Yeah, yeah, I guess, eh? Yeah, cause good call. Otherwise, I'd just max out. Good call. Yeah. I can't store anymore, and boom, yeah. See, I lost 9 cause I'm full anyway. So, good call, Rod. Onward. Oh, sweet. Oh no. Yeah, the difference isn't worth coming back for, is it? Just go for it. Risk it for the biscuit. Sick. I'll take that. That's fantastic. Okay. Onward. See. Blindly beam a team over. Probably not the best idea. Send a shuttle to breach storage from outside and extract resources. Of course. Sick. Now we have too much fuel. Boom. There we go. That should satisfy that. Yeah, plus 80 morale. Captain, the crew is happy about the fulfilled promise. Okay. It's one task down. We're full on that. We're full on that. Our batteries are charging up. That's excellent. Our energy costs are through the roof if we want them to be. So, let's upgrade main engineering. How you like an ETS? It's never really tickled my fancy, but I totally get why people are into it. I mean, I've put hours into rally and racing games, so. Do you have wheel and pedals, or are you on controller? 4 cycles, that'll burn some fuel. We have good stock of titanium now, so I feel like we can start opening these up a bit. There we go. Oh no, I've had those offline. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I had torpedoes. And they do, they're just offline for power. Yeah, but if I turn off one of those, if I turn off an emergency quarter, then I'm gonna have homeless people, aren't I? Oh, no. Okay, perfect. Switch that off. And now we can switch on torpedoes. Bingo bango. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's head over here for our engineering upgrades. Oh, you have ATS on too as well? Okay, nice. Yeah, I get the big old stick shift up there. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I love sim rigs, man. Some dudes have some awesome sim rigs. And like, I don't care what it's set up. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I don't care what it's set up to do. Sim rigs are freaking awesome. Whether they're like double joysticks for like machines or tractors or stuff like that, or like the flight sim rigs. Those are badass too. 6 days on the road. I'm gonna make it home tonight. I hope you do, man. We got 70,000 light years to go here, so it's gonna be a while. But yeah, let's go get that upgrade. All right, room all clear. Boom. Start working on the next one, right? Yeah, we're up to 71. Excellent. That's still full. Shit. Okay, well. Say lovey. Okay, here we go. I bet you we can solve this by readying an away team. Harry. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. Hey, Twitchbot. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Beep boop. Okay, so we got an away team for resources. What do we got? That looks like engineering, science, security, medical, diplomacy, and leadership. Quite the array. It's recommended we bring Cass. Yes, she's our only one with any sort of medical skill. Oh, Harry's got some too. She's a good support role though. Yeah, see, basically takes the lead on this one and then can support every other, or can support in the first one, I guess. Next, security. Well, fucking Tuvok. Can't go wrong. More used to 18s instead of 12s. Oh, the 12 plus 2 on ATS. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the other thing, man. Like, well, that's one thing I think would be kind of fun about ATS and ETS is you would get to like kind of experience all the different gearboxes. because yeah, they get pretty friggin' awesome. Like from like as low as like 10 speeds, friggin' up to like crazy high gears, or like triple boxes or whatever they're called. Okay, what are we missing here? Engineering. 38, noise. 26, plus he's got the diplomacy covered. I think I gotta go with Polana. Play on Truckers multiplayer. I think that's the away team. Any vetoes? Too late. Okay, what do we got here? Captain, we're inside a cave system, and our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders? Use a phaser drill, perform a geological analysis, blast a hole into the cave wall. Okay, well, I think the geological analysis is our best reward. I mean, we don't need the geranium right now, which is slightly disappointing, but c'est la vie. So like I said, she can support on this one, main role on the third. Okay. So next, what do we have? We need Tuvok for the next one, so we gotta do Balana on this one. And then, yeah, I think so. And yeah, one of them can help him next turn. There we go, yep. Okay, let's do it. The team performs the analysis and finds no dilithium in the walls, begging the question, where does the signature come from? Boom. Resources. Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Orders? I think we need the science points more than the tritanium now. Which, yeah, I didn't expect that to be the case. So they're fatigued. See, and then the next one she needs to take the lead on, so I don't want her fatigued. So bam, bam. The team hacks the force field and opens the door, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. Alright, a little bit of morale and some science points. Captain, we're standing in front of an operating room, and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No sign of anyone. Dot, dot. Oh, yeah, no sign of anyone. Womp womp. Let's see, we can examine the organs, scan the power system of the chamber, or Okampa. Try to recognize some of the familiar looking organs. Okay, well. I think we gotta go, with Okampa here. Just, mostly for the science points. We're gonna max out fuel anyways, so... Gonna do it. Tessa's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Alright, there's your 24 science points. Maxed out fuel. Suddenly a secret door swings open, and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders: stand your ground, de-escalate, or retreat. It doesn't appear we can, ooh. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not happening. I kinda want the dilithium. We gotta risk it for the biscuit, eh? 75% chance. Okay, here we go. Consequences. Oh, good. The stranger is intimidated by the crew's united front and flees into the darkness. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to the ship. Alright, we got 3 dilithium there. Look at all these rewards. We just friggin' maxed out a bunch of stuff. Tons of XP. 495 total. Captain, the away team has returned. That was a close call. Quite. We cannot draw any definitive conclusions as to what was down there. But what about our guests, Lieutenant? A guess? We're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their ion trail. Ooh, do we take pursuit? Of course we take pursuit. Our chance to figure out why. Follow them. Let's go get them. Okay, so we need to build something now. We can't just, we gotta use up some of these resources. So, let's see, what do we have as far as maintenance? Another engineering office. We don't quite need that. We could go with a cargo bay or another battery bay. Battery slowly charging, so we're okay there. Yeah, we should probably start doing some cargo bays. We'll do a cargo bay there. All this is left as quarters. And then we'll probably do a couple more batteries in here. So, but until then, at least we're using up some of these resources. Keep it under max. Now, let's get that warp core upgrade. Send an away team. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Onward. Continue. Captain? Paul Lightfoot. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I think that was a few days ago. And hey, Zing! A raid! Oh, geez. I totally missed that. It all popped in at once. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, everybody. Yeah, let's check it out, eh? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Very chill game. So, how was things? What percentage did you finish at there, Zing? We are chasing down an alien ship for level 2 warp cores right now. We've kind of maxed out our resources, so we're also building cargo bays on the ship. Hey, Steve, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Which, yeah, looking back. Oh no, womp womp. You couldn't have done just a little bit more, Zing. Come on. Hey, Graham, welcome in. Thanks again for joining, everybody. Appreciate it. The number that shall not be named. All right, well, grab your snacks and coffees, because this one here is a chill fest. It's all story mode, so unfortunately it's mostly just listening to my voice. So yeah, apologies early. So it could get pretty bad, but it follows the storyline of the 90s show. So only I'm changing things around and screwing them up as I go. You know, worst captain ever. But hopefully we can complete this and get our level 2 warped core. Tom Paris. Captain, the alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside an asteroid. Do we follow? Alright, so option 1, enter the asteroid. Number 2, scan the interior of the asteroid first. Sounds sensible. Or number 3, just leave without our upgrade. We get a 100% chance with the sensor array, so we might as well scan it first. Because if they've gone inside, they have to eventually come outside, right? Scan the asteroid. What are we dealing with? Harry. Strange. I can't scan the interior. The surface stratum is a neutronium alloy that is not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid. Well, let's go. Why not? Janeway, take us in. Let's see what's up there. All right, mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections of the alien starship and Voyager. Lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. Janeway. A hall of mirrors? Can we identify the real ship? No, Paris. We're still picking up on their ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. Option 1. Use phasers as a quote-unquote searchlight to find the real ship. Just follow the ion trail, full risk. Let Tom navigate through the mirror wall. Fire torpedoes to shatter the mirrors. Oh, okay. Alright. So we got 1 and 3 offer us a 75% chance. Number 2, 60% chance. And number 4, we just fire off random. Like crazy Yahoo. Anyone want to drop some votes in? Let's see. Makes me wish I'd sent him on more away teams now and leveled him up. I think I like 1 or 3 the most. Mostly because they give us the best chance. But also because I think he'll probably get experience if we let him navigate. So that'll level him up, which will be which will entice me more to take him on away teams to level him up more. Which I assume, if I remember right, we'll need him. We'll need him. Sounds like a guy you can count on to fail. Just fire off our phasers for searchlights. Alright. Alrighty. Reduce phaser power and send out a continuous beam until it hits something non-reflective, like their ship. Fail. Womp womp. Adjusting phaser azimuth to 15th degree. No contact. Our searchlight yielded no results. And it's back to the drawing board. Okay. Do it, Tom. This is your moment to shine, Lieutenant Paris. Get us through these mirrors. Yes. Okay, cool. My pleasure, Captain. Just another Tuesday. Apparently it's possible. Like, I've read about some like folks actually having to restart their games, so I don't know how far they were in or why they had to restart, but apparently it happens. And yeah, I don't know if they're playing on like the hardest difficulty, but apparently it happens. So it's in the back of my mind that it's possible to just like blow up the ship at like any point. Tom Paris, and we're through. Did I promise too much? Not a single scratch. Huh. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engine, Captain. Alright. Transporter room level 1. Beam life forms on board based on approximate location. Fire the tractor beam in the approximate direction or do nothing. 75% chance either way. Neither one involves a character leveling or doing anything. So... should we just beam them? Because if we just beam them over, then they can't fly their ship, right? Rather than trying to secure the ship. If we just secure the pilots, then, yeah. Just one up from securing the ship, right? Let's beam them over. Lock onto the bioelectric signatures and beam them aboard. Alright. We got them, Captain. The disfigured. Oh no. In the transporter room, the captured aliens materialize. Their bodies ravaged by rot. Oh no. The crew exchange uneasy glances. What has caused the aliens' horrifying disfigurement? Yeah, maybe we should have secured the ship, eh? Damn. We gonna die. You're aboard the Federation Starship Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Genway. I'm Dareth, and this is Matura. We are of the Vidian Sodality. Again, I haven't watched it, so I'm saying these names from memory of old, so I might be screwing them up. I don't want to watch ahead of the game, so yeah, I'm going to go with Vidian Sodality. Vidian Sodality. There we go. Biddy. Janeway, I demand an explanation for what happened in the caves. I'm so very sorry that we tried to attack you. Normally we harvest from the dead, but time was running short. It is the page, you see. My people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies, eats us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. Yeah, they haven't quite perfected that yet, Zero. Back in 30? Alright. Okay. Matura, I'm in mortal peril and in dire need of a lung. But this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go and you'll never see us again. Okay, let's see what can we get to here. Number one, we can use the science lab to create artificial lungs, or we can use sickbay to transplant donor lungs. I think we should utilize the science lab instead of the sickbay. Seeing how we can. Janeway. Oh, dang. It might be a temporary solution, but we could create artificial lungs. Alright, success. Captain, the procedure was successful. But the page disease has already unfortunately begun attacking the new organ. This will only be a temporary solution. Morta. I take all the time I can get. Thank you. I will never forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. It will help you. Thank you, Matura. Farewell. Helm, we return to our old course. Alright, mission successful. Janway experience, and 5 dilithium. And an autosave. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Good stuff. Now, it's still telling us that we can upgrade main engineering. Okay, we need an available work team first, and then we can do that. Okay. I should have checked that a lot sooner. What do we got? 4 cycles. Okay. Let's go check on this Kazan fighter, I guess. Ooh, eat more soup there, Zing. Nice. Nice. Got the bread going with that. We'll burn some fuel to go get some fuel. To come back to burn more fuel to get some fuel. Let's see. Starship debris, Captain. We've encountered a debris field. Sensors are indicating that this debris field consists of starships that have recently been destroyed. We can risk ambush, scan thoroughly, quickly beam aboard any valuables before the attackers return, or have a shuttle perform close-range scans before salvage operations. We don't really... yeah. I'm actually going to leave for now. We don't have room for that stuff, so I'm just going to go to our main mission then. There we go. Now we gotta come down here. Main engineering. Upgrade. 3 cycles. Excellent. 1 more and that's all cleared out. Jump in here. I think, yeah, we should probably use it for fuel. We've used up our stock of uranium, so we can collect that again. But, again, we've used up our fuel, so... Womp womp. Main engineering, alright. Warp core upgrade. Upgrade successful, Captain. The warp core is now level 2. We've significantly increased our maximum energy output, making Voyager ready for higher demands. Plus 200 morale. Alright, so now we can go to tier 2 power output, which jumps us up to 180. Okay, so we're going to burn a lot more fuel now. Especially if we turn everything on. But we don't really have anything important turned off. We can turn the auto shuttle bay back on. Might as well turn the workshop back on. We don't have anything to craft, but yeah, why not? Let's see. So for anyone, yeah, I'll do a quick recap for everybody. Anyone not familiar with what's going on here? We get to build out our ship. So we get to customize it however we want, so everybody can build their own ship any way they like, with a few limitations. So at the rear we have our regular shuttle bay. Over here at the very front here we have the auto shuttle bay. In the center we have our navigational deflector. Right above that is the torpedo tubes. And all of the rooms for your ships are dependent on having life supports, which are the red vertical lines. And then each life support opens up a row. And so you can see I have the one in the center of the ship open up, and so that extends in both directions, so I can utilize those rooms. And then we have main engineering here, which we just upgraded. We have stellar cartography, which is associated with all our scanning. And then a workshop underneath that. Our transporter room beside that. And then in the center here we have the holodeck. And the kind of gray columns and rows here is the oh my god, I forget the name now. Turbo tubes? No. Damn. I fail. It's been so long since I've watched the show. Anyway, we'll just stop kicking that. But then, yeah, you can zoom into each room, check out what they're doing. This is their hydroponics room. Making food. Maybe a couple other things, you know, in the closet. We have our mess hall and the bridge up top. So there's a few things that you can't place that are pre-placed, but then everything else is a ruined room that you can clean out and place whatever you like in. So it does offer the replayability there. Plus some major decisions that you can make throughout the show. You can change the course of the show and have ulterior endings, which is pretty neat. So let's now that we got the power, let's expand. I think we'll oh, right, don't have much. Yeah, reverse scenario now, right. I'm out of geranium. Oh well, that'll get us 20 more, and that'll get us 20 more. Let's do it. Okay, so let's get back onto main mission here. Harry, Captain, we reached our destination. Orders, send an away team. All right. Recommended the Talaxian or Neelix course. Boom. Okay. Now, I don't know what they're calling this trait. I haven't, I should probably figure that out. But, yeah. Chakotay, we should definitely take him. Got Tuvok beat. Oh, but like I said, I want to level Tom Paris. Oh man, it's tough. Now we need somebody who can do medical and research, which is Kess, right? So yeah, damn. Knowing that there's pilot missions, I want to use Tom Paris, but doesn't always seem to be the best option. Okay, let's do it. Captain, we arrived. Half the crew must be down here. Yeah, half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? Talaxian. Harvest inconspicuous plants. Analyze vegetation and locate food sources. Scan the surroundings for food sources. No, Zing, like, it's pretty close. I watched the first episode last night. It was a 2-part episode called The Caretaker, and some of the lines from the game are direct takeouts from the show. And basically, I very closely followed the show last night, yeah. Without, like, perfect memory. It's changed a bit, but yeah, some of the... I think they've taken out as many lines as they're allowed to take out, if that makes sense, right? Like, obviously they have copyright permissions, right? So I'm sure they've used, like, as much as they could, and then, like, changed a bit without, like, just for a little bit of spice. Yeah, hopefully we can crush this. I want these resources. So obviously we gotta go for this one. And because we're over the requirement, we get what's called the critical success range. So it's almost like boosting our nat 20 to like what's that, like a nat 16. So, and then again, the other thing is, like, I want to I should have planned out a little better the order I'm going to use them, but this works out pretty good so far. We'll just wing it. Neelix quickly identifies the delicious-looking apples as poisonous, and the strange roots as safe and nutritious. The away team gathers a bountiful food supply. We received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing. We can't locate her combadge. Biddy, doofus. Dang, fail. Ensign Seska is missing and we can't locate her combadge signal. Orders, Captain? Ask others where Seska was seen last. Spread out search for clues to Seska's whereabouts. Analyze traces in the environment. Okay, so we can use all of these rewards. We're not going to overflow on anything, that's for sure. We're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here, except for titanium. The only thing we're not crushing is science points, which we've made a good rebound from where we started. I think we started the stream somewhere around 30 or 40, so we're up pretty good there. We do need the fuel. We always need fuel, but all of a sudden we've gone from like max levels of geranium to pretty low. But as we clean out rooms, we get more of that, so we just got to use it responsibly, I guess. Okay, well, let's just see what our success rates look like with each one. Oh yeah, we're in the critical success there. We could drop both of them in there and go for a crit, but I don't think we need to. So let's see, what do we got here? He's fatigued, so we can't use him again until that round, which we don't need him. Oh yeah, we could use him there. But again, they all have it, so not worried about that. What do we got next is security, leadership, and diplomacy, which again, they all have diplomacy. Let's see, what do we got here? Engineering and research, which is Neelix and Kess. So we need to have them not fatigued here. And we need Chakotay not fatigued here. So, okay. We'll just go with Chakotay here. And then we can use Neelix and or Kess here to avoid the security option. So we'll just spread out, search for clues. Get some fuel. That's okay. You want me to troll him a bit and bark? Alright, 200 fuel. Spread out, look for whereabouts. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders? Get ready for a confrontation. Hide and let them pass. Or we can approach them. So, we can get ready for a confrontation for upgrade resources. Probably not our best idea. That does not look good. We can hide and let them pass, which much likelihood of success. But approaching them with Neelix leading the way looks like a good call. We can get some morale. We'll get the science points. The resources are good, but we're pushing full on the tritanium. And if I can avoid it, I don't want to waste any of that. So I should probably make a cargo bay and dedicate it for the tritanium. That way we can hold 150 instead of a hundo. Let's do it. Oh, that was going. They are armed Kazan. There we go again. They are armed. Okay. They are armed Kazan. The away team calms them, lets them leave. Their purpose unknown. Seska is priority. We got some morale and our science points. Onward. Captain, we're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. Try and locate her comm badge signal. We can split up and search every corner of the cave, or we can scan for Seska's bioelectrical signatures. Well, we're not over the top on any of them, but our closest option is Chakotay there to split up and look for her. Yeah. If that had been like yellow, I'd have gone for this, but I think we gotta go with that option because, yeah, obviously. Alright, a thorough search pays off. Seska is found. She recounts a Kazan ambush while gathering mushrooms. 10 tritanium. Captain, another Kazan patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Oh shit. Okay, see, I think this is one of those situations where if you'd have remembered the show, you could have prepared for this. Because, like, I gotta bring, like, 2 security people to get, or, because even Tuvok can't do that by himself right now, so I would have to have, like, 2 security people here and ready to take this on, just to pass this. Which I'm guessing is kind of what happened in the show, but, you know, in the show they fire like stormtroopers, so. Yeah, I guess we gotta go with distraction. As much as I want that dilithium. Because, yeah, if we click this, I'm pretty sure it ends exactly exactly what you would expect. We could do a strategic retreat for nothing. Or we distract them. Wait, this is the last one anyway, so we could just go like that. Critical success. I'm shocked. A tricorder decoy grants type morale. 37 research/science points. And 10 tritanium. Harry. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska. And quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay? Chakotay. I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. Janeway. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Autosave. Okay, so state of flux. We still need to collect 1,000 more food, and we need to research our hull. So we'll jump on the apple like fruits and weird roots for 5 cycles. 3 more cycles till those rooms are cleared out. And I think that's good for now on those. So now I just got to clean up the rest of the system. Let's go fuel up. All right, we got our rooms done. Okay, now what can we put in those rooms? We don't have enough Dranium? Yeah, Dranium. To repair another life support, although we should. We should do that. Yeah, these 2 open the most, but they also cost the most, and so can't open them. Not sure what we should build. Let's have a little look-see. Maintenance. We could do another cargo bay. I think that's what I said I was going to do last time, and it totally slipped my mind, so let's get on that. Because we don't want to have to throw out any tritanium. So 4 cycles for a cargo bay. Everybody's got a home. We got lots of spare crew. We've upgraded main engineering and the warp core. Our batteries are full, so we could build another battery compartment. That's part of maintenance, yeah. It's the large one. Oh, stores up to 720. Noise. I think we should start on another battery compartment right there. Boom. Okay. So they're occupied. Onward. Okay, fruits and roots. What do we got? Plus 100 food. We got a calm. State of flux. Janeway. As the commander feared, the Leola fruit roots aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions? Captain? This is Cass, sorry. I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay. It would give the crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food. Tom Paris. We could also hit up the local trading stations with the auto shuttle, barter for supplies. Do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. Neelix. But Captain, there are so many planets out here. We just need to keep exploring, find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Think of the culinary adventures. Janeway. Hydroponics, trade, exploration. All valid options. Thank you. Neelix. Oh, Captain, regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'd be honored to apply my culinary skills. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? Wonderful. I'll get to work straight away. Silly Neelix. Okay, upgrade room tutorial. To upgrade any room, select the room first and then use the upgrade button. Okay, yeah, we got that. We upgraded main engineering. Should have done this then. If you have the necessary resources, focus on the mess hall for now and upgrade it to level 2. My bros are busy. Okay, what do we need? 25? Yeah, we gotta go harvest some resources first as well. So we will get on that. We need 2 cycles before we can do that. So fuel up. We can hold up to 1500 now. So we oh, nice, an autosave. Good. Risk ambush and thoroughly scan the debris. Quickly beam aboard any valuables with the tractor beam, or have a shuttle perform close range scans. They all have a red and dead option. Ooh, we kinda need a good haul here. I'm thinking number 3. Just because it has the greater range of success. Because even if we hit yellow, we still get supplies, which probably would be just as good as hitting green here. And then, yeah, this giant red zone here just screams no thanks. So, I mean, if we're gonna go down, I think probably number 3 is the play. Let's do it. Fuck. shit. That sure did happen. We got ambushed. That dem's fighting words. All right. Well, here we go. What do we got here? Balana instant shield recharge, Neelix with the rousing speech, or Chakotay with Maquis maneuvers. I think I'm going to go with Tom Paris. I want to level him up. And as far as shields, instant recharge sounds like I should probably focus on leveling that up as opposed to Harry's shield hack. So I think we'll go with the more defensive strategy this time, and we'll maintain Tuvok's coordinated attack.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, so let's take a look here. For anybody who hasn't seen combat in this game, Voyager is in the top left corner. That's our shield surrounding us in blue. And then our weapon system at the top. Our shield system is second. I believe the 160s are power system. And I forget what that one is. And then the green bar on the left is our hull integrity. So we're at 67% health basically on the hull. If it gets to 0, the ship blows up, game over. And again, these are down at the bottom is our weapon system, and I'm gonna guess maybe that's our engine system, and that's our power and engine. Not entirely sure what these are, other than maybe how much power we're consuming overall, just for our weapon systems. So we could turn everything off and put full power to our weapon system, is my guess. So, and now the enemy ship is in the right-hand corner, again with its hull integrity and shield structures. So it's got one hell of a shield that we don't. Oh, maybe I should have brought Harry. Damn. Okay, so then we have defensive actions in the center. Offensive actions, we can go to the helm, we could surrender, or we could initiate repairs, or flee combat. So it seems we are somehow overpowering them, but I don't see where. They've got us on shield, they've got us on hull and our hull integrity is pretty good, I guess. So I think if we can take out their shield generator, maybe, or should we warp core and engines. Well, let's try and take out their weapon system, because if they can't shoot us, then we'll be a lot safer. Okay, I see a difference there. Yeah, our shields have twice the health. Our warp core has over twice the health, but our engines are the same and our weapons are the same. Okay. I see the power difference. Yeah, I'm gonna... Maybe I should try for this. No, I'm gonna try for the weapons.
Attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
So, and again, at any point we can kind of pause it. So now that we've given those orders, I've done an evasive maneuver with Tom, and I've done Tuvok's attack. I can pause and give new orders, and just kind of take a look at how things are going. I think we took very little damage to our shields, but we did a lot to their front shields, and a little bit of damage to their weapon system. So, and now we can change those up. So if at this point we wanted to switch to which shield they were shooting, we could do that here. But I want to yeah, I guess we'll stay on their weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay. So their weapon system's almost down. Their front shield is down. I assume once we destroy their weapons, they're going to flee. But if they stay, we'll go for the engine, so that way they can't run away.
Ability ready, Captain.
No, there they go. They fled. Alright, so we got some food, some titanium, and some morale. We only lost 3% off the hull, so successful battle. We managed to defeat the ship and salvage some resources, Captain. 336 deuterium, sorry. Autosave, nice, okay. Good stuff. Okay, let's take a look, see how we're doing. Our morale is almost full. That's awesome. Happy ship, happy travels. We are halfway to our food goal for State of Flux. And we need to upgrade the mess hall. One more cycle and the cargo bay's done. Because I'm thinking we're going to use that for titanium. Because we are almost maxed out. But at the same time, if I build something or repair something, I might use it all up anyway, so I'm not quite sure. I might just kind of have them there to turn on and off as needed. Let's see if we have any trade offers. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we need to use up a cycle to get somebody available for that. And we still need fuel. We're huffing fumes now. Okay, so we have another cargo bay. So we'll put this one for titanium. And now we'll jump over here and switch this one up because we don't need it. And we're full on food. So we'll switch this one to food. Actually, we should put the food close to the mess hall. And we'll put that over there. Okay. We're fully charged as well on the batteries, so we can kind of overload that if we need to. Yeah, we're looking good. We're in good shape, I think. We're not maxing out energy. We got another battery compartment being made. Halfway on our food goal. We now have enough room to actually make our food goal. Wait, this side. Food by the food. There we go. So we just need one more cycle. Sorry. Need to get this going. Oh no, we don't have enough geranium. Womp womp. Okay. I think we gotta risk it for the biscuit this time. We're down below 300. Yeah. Jeez. We only have, not even 4 cycles of fuel left. Come on, green, no! Ugh, gross. And hull damage. Who earns? Alright, well, c'est la vie. Battery compartment. Good stuff. And we can get that charging up now. Let's see, can we, no, we can't repair any of that. Don't even have enough for one of these bottom ones. Okay. $25 in 4 turns, dang. Then I assume building anything here. What do we got in the technology? Hydroponics, another science lab, a biolab, and a waste disassembler. That sounds like a terrible job. Combat? What do we have in combat? Another phaser control room, a shield generator, a disruptor array control room. The energy dissipator control room, the cloaking device, and the metaphysic shield room. Okay. Wow. Got some tech to research, it seems. And then, yeah, we also have Borg technology, so I don't know when we unlock that, but the sick bay, the holodeck, and the observation lounge. Okay. So I don't think we really can't do anything until we get geranium. A trade offer received. Okay, cool. Maybe we can get some through that. Carefully collect any loose fragments without disturbing the structure. Send a salvage team to retrieve all useful metals, including any from the structures itself. So that'll give us 60. That'll give us 42. Best case scenarios. Should we risk it for the 60 or just take the safe stuff? Feeling inclined to just take the safe stuff. Oh, yeah, 23. C'est la vie. It's enough to do what we needed and upgrade the mess hall. So, here we go. Now we got 4 cycles for that. And we're running low on fuel. Oh man. Yeah, it's possible that I could have like a total failure. Cycles away. Yeah, look at it. I don't have enough fuel to make it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright, mess hall tutorial. Assign heroes. Certain rooms like the mess hall benefit from a specialist's support. You can assign heroes to aid your crew and gain an efficiency bonus. Alright. Natural food rations. An upgraded mess hall enables a new option to feed your crew. Instead of using emergency or premium rations, you can resort to fresh, normal rations. It won't affect your morale nor cost deuterium, but needs fresh food instead. Each 3 crewmen consume 1 food every cycle. If your food reserves are empty, emergency rations are selected automatically. Okay. So we go into our food, we choose what we're serving. So now we're on to premium replicator rations. But if we put a hero like Neelix in for +6 morale per cycle, then we go back. Okay. So that is, yeah, the premium replicator rations is our quote-unquote normal food stuffs. Okay, cool. So yeah, and then he's in there for the extra morale. Well, we don't need the extra morale bonus, but whatever. Oh. I hope that doesn't, like, disqualify him from, away teams. State of Flux. Harry Kemp. Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Kuna. Anyone who can hear this message. Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help. Now. Please. Captain, this may be a trap. General scan of the Kazan ship. Analyze the damage to the Kazan ship. Scan for other Kazan ships. Or just go investigate. This is a 100% chance array. We can analyze the damage to their ships. We could check for other ships, or we can just do a general scan of their ship. Anybody wants to do a quick vote, and we can, this might be one of those things where we get to dive through like all the options before we go and investigate. So I'm assuming, or I'm hoping that's the case anyway. But I need to take a quick little washroom break here and grab fresh water and coffee. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, and I will be right back with you in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Had to do a quick puppy pee as well. Let's jump right back into it. Okay, so I was hoping we could scan through all these options. I think we should probably first scan for other ships. You know, check for the ambush. Probably top priority. Janeway, scan for any other Kazan ships in the area. Nothing showing up, Captain. Okay. Let's analyze the damage to their ship. See if they really are in distress. Can we determine if they sustained any genuine damage? Harry. Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Let's do a general scan. Scan the ship. Let's see what we're dealing with. Tuvok. The ship is identical to the Kazan Nystrom Raider we previously encountered, Captain. The Kazan Nystrom is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazan collective. Okay. Well, let's go get ambushed. Yep. I smell an ambush. Definitely smells like an ambush. We'll help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make our new friends. Or enemies. Hey, Miss Dust Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. This one might not be your style, depending on if you're a Star Trek fan or not. Okay, so we have tons of battery backup. We have lots of surplus energy. Excuse me. We have lots of surplus crew, but now we're running short on duranium. And now our cargo bays are kind of useless, except for the one holding food. Yeah, that one's just kind of there, just in case right now. We have 2 crews, but we can't do anything with them. I don't think I have the resources to upgrade things. Going smooth, quote unquote, so far. Yep. Yeah, same. I'm doing this from over a decade of unwatched Voyager series. I'm more familiar with Next Gen. But yeah, it's fun because it goes through the series pretty well. I did watch the first episode last night, and it does take some lines directly from the show, so it's pretty neat. It's fun going back through it again. Plus, this game is very relaxed. You can pretty much play it with coffee in hand, so it's super chill. All decisions and questions. Mostly me just reading lines. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, we just arrived in a new system here, so we can continue the main mission by going and checking on this raider. But I think we should do our due diligence and scan each planet first. See what we can get. Fuel, good. We need that. We're running out. Geranium's right there, which is good. We're running out of that. We got some food on the M class. We got a space station for more food. Excellent. We got the Vidian Interceptor, which is fuel. Another food source. Some titanium. We're good on that for now. Again, for now, some geranium. The cloud. Sensors detect unusual activity in a high-pressure nebula. Omicron particles scatter freely with larger clusters sealed behind stable energy barriers. It's a chance, but risky. Okay, for fuel. More fuel. All right. Well, can't go very far without fuel, so let's get there first. All right, deploy collector probes for a faster or for a safer, though less efficient collection. Risk flying directly into the atmosphere to collect, and we don't have a shuttle. What's going on with that? Can we not craft a shuttle? Oh. Damn. I fucked up. Shit. We need lots of geranium. We gotta build some shuttles. Okay. Well, let's risk it for more. We need it. We need it. We need lots of fuel too. Oh yeah. Okay. Beauty. That's good. What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Roger that. Okay. Well, then. Those crews very much are being held up by this. By our lack of geranium. Carefully mine, that's all orange. Ooh, that gives us a slight bit of green. Uh-oh. I fear I'm in a death spiral. These options aren't getting better, but you never know. Let's risk it. No! Oh, bad. Oh, 5 crew injured. That was not good. Okay. Food is slowly ticking away, so we're good on that. That's, still not at 40. Damn. And that'll be 2 of our, dilithium as well. Build another cargo bay for fuel. Or I can transfer this one to fuel. How much does it cost to build another one? 30, and I have the 30, then I need to... Oh my goodness. Okay, well... I guess we got to. Well, let's check out the raider since we're here. Continue the main mission. Harry, Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. Okay. So, just been assuming that one's leadership, diplomacy, medical, and engineering. Okay. So I think we need a couple engineers on this one. All three of these guys can go. Cass could come in handy. So could Balana. Those last two with the engineering. Kind of want to focus on those. So Balana should go. She's got the highest engineering. And Cass should go because she's got the highest medical. And then we need somebody with leadership. And I do want to level Tom. Because we will have like some piloting tasks in the future. As I assume it's going to happen since we spend a lot of time piloting ships. So we'll start leveling up Tom. Alright. The inside of the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of crew. Orders? Swarm out and search the ship for crew. Call out for survivors. Or scan for life signs of the crew. Yeah, I guess we'll take this bottom option. We'll scan for life signs. And we'll use... Ooh. So yeah, Kess crushes that. Well, I gotta use her here anyway. So if I do that... So the next one is medical and research, which is just Kess and Bilana. So it's gonna fatigue her anyway, so we might as well go for the crits. And I hope I didn't switch that cargo bay. I'm shocked. Okay, scanning reveals a single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the Kazan crew has been fused with the wreckage. Well, that's not good. Alright, 15 tritanium, 15 more science points. Onward. What happened here? Scan the ship's atmosphere. Examine one of the dead Kazan. Alright, so 20 science points here. Oh no, we gotta use the 2 fatigued ones again. I guess. Let's go. Medical examination reveals no signs, conventional weapons, or combat, suggesting the disaster originated within the ship. 20 science points. Boom. Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion, Captain? Perform a system analysis. Examine the ship's energy conduits. This will give us fuel and science points. So we should probably take this option. And I think at this point she should probably go it alone, because I am depleting the other two. I played that so wrong. Womp womp. Oh well. Here's hoping. Good, good, good. The conduits show signs that a massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in an irradiated area behind a force field. 250 fuel, 10 science points. Oh, womp womp. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rod. Well, have as much fun as you can, and at least pack yourself an awesome lunch, so that way you have that to look forward to. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you in the next one, or see you in somebody else's for sure. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. Could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? Examine the console from a safe distance. Examine the console from up close. Modify a tricorder to scan the console. Oh, that's okay. Well then, yeah, hopefully it takes you like half an hour and you get paid for the 3 for a call-in. Okay, so what do we got here? She's fatigued, but this is our last one. So where's our best options? We are so full on morale that I'm not too worried about that. So we should probably go for the 25 science points, because then we can, I've totally forgotten about our stage 2 research, so we should definitely get going on that, because we've been wasting cycles not doing that. But does that math out? What's the odds? Oof. Ooh, these ones are a sure thing though. We modify the tricorder, plus then we have the chance at a crit success, which would bump us, could bump us up to the 25. And we're not short. I think I should go for that. Nice. Alright, Rod. Well, maybe we'll just see you soon then, rather than see you later. Alright, yeah. Easy points there, easy points. To scan this console from a distance, the analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. The away team returns to Voyager with this shocking discovery. Shocked. Hi, I'm so shocked. 15 titanium, 60 science points, and 250 more fuel. We've maxed out on fuel, so we probably lost some there. We're maxed out there. Alright, plus 536.25 experience. Boom. Pop Tom up to level 3, Balana's level 3, and Kessa's level 4 now. Back to the ship. Tuvok. Seems the Kazan tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Janeway. Can't we transport it out to examine it? Bilana. Now with those levels of nucleonic radiation, we could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, the other's safe, but more resource intensive. Oh, you're not even going to show me what I have for resources. I know we got lots of tritanium. I didn't remember what we had for dranium. Let's go for it. The expander. Janeway. We won't risk lives, no matter how expensive it is. One expander. How on earth did the Kazan get their hands on Federation technology? Tuvok. The most probable explanation is that someone on our ship gave it to them. Duh. Isn't it like isn't it when they like make the bubbles within space? It's basically just like a force field, I think. It's generally what they mean is they're like, oh, we'll do a subspace bubble around it, and then they just form a force field around it. Kind of what it looks like in the show, anyway. That's my guess. It's just a force field, but it's like sealed off to everything. Yes, very confusing term, but we don't have to figure it out. It's Star Trek. We'll live it soon enough, Zero. Soon enough. Janeway. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met with them while you were on the surface? Tuvok. Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. Seska. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazan ambushed me. Tuvok. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazan survivor, Captain. Carrie. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with Maquis personnel in critical areas. Bilana. This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Carrie? Carrie. No, Torres, it's about security. Seska. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like perfect scapegoats. Janeway. Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Doctor. The sick bay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazan. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement. Okay. To save him. Requesting authorization. It's always politics. Damn politics. Janeway. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already ran a crew compatibility analysis. I also noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease and I was warned never to donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general health purposes. I don't see the point in that, Doctor. Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. Everybody. Janeway, Ensign Seska, I order you to provide a blood sample. It's for your own good. And about the Kazan patient, let's see, what do we got here? Replace his pyrocytes, 75% chance. We could use the Vidian surgical device to replace his pyrocytes, 100% chance. Or we could do nothing. We could probably just use this 100% chance thing. That seems... I think it's going to work. That's right. It's a tight ship here on the ship. Shippity ship. But yeah, 100% chance. Sounds like it's going to work. Janeway, the Vidian surgical device will help. Doctor? Good news, Captain. The Kazan is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Good. Let me know as soon as he awakes. Let's proceed. Let's proceed with building the expander. Okay, craft the expander in the workshop. Let's get on that. Boop boop. Damn. Okay, can't get on that. 3 cycles till another cargo bay. What do we got? That one's holding that. That one's holding that. And we're full on fuel. Okay, womp womp. Man, we need a good haul from this. Okay, tractor beam. I think we gotta go tractor beam. We need the hull. Stay down there. No. Okay. Alright, 51, that's good. We can do something with that. Okay, now we need to build the expander. So we'll get on that. I want to build a shuttle, but we're not overflowing with resources like we once were. And don't have enough to expand on those. We could expand on these. Or we could build another cargo bay. Oh, while we're in here, we need to look at resources, or research. We've unlocked most of Tier 2 stuff. Our buzzard collectors, +4 deuterium each cycle. Our workshop level 2, which reduces crafting times 25%. Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. Reduces initial building upgrades and repair times with the coil spanner. We have the upgraded cargo bays. A hyper spanner. Shuttle bay level 2. Yeah, we don't need 2 slots. We don't even have 1. Womp womp. Increase the time trade offers stay available. Oh yeah, we didn't look at that either. Shit. Yeah, no, we're not giving up our dilithium. That's not happening. Okay. And then let's see amongst our crew, what do we have? Nothing really, nothing new's unlocked by getting Tier 2 with the crew. We kind of crushed that very early on. So, yeah, crew's good. Okay, what do we got for science? Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What do we got? Collector level 2, transporter rooms, resource analysis sensors, that sounds handy. Hydroponics bay level 2, the bio lab. Oh wow, okay. I totally missed that. I thought these were for every tech tree. Crazy. Wow. Okay. Well then. Well, I guess we work on this because can't really do much else. Let's see. Warp drive, nothing there. Okay. We could get bigger cargo bays. What's this gonna do? Reduce building and upgrade and repair times. I kind of like that. It doesn't remind you of a tomato plant in your closet and a light and a lamp? Zero? Um, I think I'll go for the upgraded cargo bays, probably. And that way they just, yeah, they just store a little more. Probably the best thing I can do right now, rather than spend turns upgrading the tech tree that I don't know which I need now. But it seems like I need more cargo bays, so I think I'll go with that and hope for the best. One more cycle for that cargo bay, which will turn to into a food bay or a fuel bay. Yeah, maybe we can. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, proc that first. There we go. Boom. Perfect timing. Let's see. The cloud. Sensors detect unusual activity in the high-pressure nebula. Omicron particles scatter freely with large clusters sealed behind stable energy barriers. It's a chance, but risky. Okay, let's see. We could force open the pockets to access the particles with our phaser control room. Pretty good chances. Or we could focus only on accessible particles between the pockets. It's not showing us how much we're going to get, so that one looks like a guarantee, and we're doing okay for fuel, which is the icon it was. Yeah, okay, boom, there we go. Easy peasy, 400 fuel. Done. I like it. Let's grab this one. An abandoned vessel. We're gonna. Oh, dang, yeah, we'd max out here no matter what we do. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's check our ship. What do we got? We got 2 crews free. We got 1,500 max there. 1,500 max there. Okay. We need to repair... No, we don't have enough to repair any life supports. We could repair a life support down here and start opening that up. I was hoping we'd have enough to open up that. But, or even that one. Okay. We'll grab some food first. We'll burn some fuel. There's our expander crafted. Okay, an ecosphere planet. Captain, long-range scans show an M-class planet with an oxygen-rich atmosphere. Vibrant wildlife. Send a team onto the planet to investigate and collect food. Use low-yield transporters to extract biomatter. Crossbreed the plants in our hydroponics bay with the local flora. What did we have here? Large hydroponics bay, level 1. Crossbreed the plants in the large hydroponics bay. Okay. So crossbreeding the plants is our largest source of food, but it would also max us out. So we'll just we'll take the easy one, and yeah. Oh, we lost some morale. Who earns? Transporters had trouble beaming some of the biomatter on board, Captain. Crew was quite disappointed that we had to leave a lot behind. To avoid damaging the system, we did manage to salve a medium amount, though. Yeah, it's okay. We're not starving up here. We're almost maxed out. We're almost maxed out. And our morale is almost maxed as well, so no worries there. We have 200 food. That's over what we have here. Okay. Let's go to the sector map. We'll do some more exploring. We gotta burn some fuel and some food. A glimmer of hope. Scans have discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbances indicate it's collapsing rapidly. Uh-oh. Captain, what do we do now? We don't have much time to investigate. Oh. Investigate it right away. We won't let this opportunity pass us by. Helm, set a course for the wormhole. Okay. So now we can investigate. We have 30 turns to get over there. Or 30 cycles to get over there. It's 10 away. And return to the Kazan Raider to recover the console. Oh, right. We forgot to do that. Shit. Uh-oh. It's a major, so there's no time limit on that. So we can do that now. And get sucked into the wormhole. Well, we're here. Let's scan away. Trading station. Food resource. A fuel. Food. Deuterium, which is fuel. A Talaxian standoff. Ooh. 2 Talaxian ships are in a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to aid Talaxian refugees. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help them. Geranium, nice. We need that. Fuel, deuterium, geranium, and tritanium, nice. Food, fuel. Ooh, geranium and dilithium, nice. Geranium and tritanium. Deuterium and more food. Okay, so let's make our way over there. Oh, missed one. Fuel. We're okay there. Mostly want deuterium, but it's, yeah, quite the detour. Oh, one more. There. Oh, nice. That works. Okay. Feel like I should make another cargo bay. I have screwed up this run so bad. If I remember right, I think I had cargo bays in here, and I like destroyed them to make quarters, and now I'm just replacing them with cargo bays. When I could have just like held out with homeless people sleeping in halls and made quarters now. Womp womp. So we'll do that. Whoops. We can't do that. Now we'll go back. And hopefully we'll get a good haul of geranium from around here. Let's go check out Trading Post. Trade 5 dilithium for deuterium. No thank you. So what do we got here? 30 geranium for fuel, 900 deuterium for 70 geranium, 100 geranium for 350 food, or 5 dilithium for 300 fuel. No, thank you. Okay, let's stop for fuel. We'll make this one for food, right? No, wait, where's our food? Right there. Should be, yep, 2,000. Okay, good. And that's 1,500, yep. And then that's 150. Okay. What's battery compartment cost? No, we're fine. We haven't needed the batteries yet, so. Okay, we have 25 cycles to accomplish this task of getting up to 900 deuterium. Let's take it. Hopefully we can get it in this one go. Nope, close. We can try for it. Yeah, let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, that was close. That was fucking close. Holy. Alright, crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Plus 80 morale. Boom. Took no time. No time. Okay. Let's pop off over here. stock up on some duranium. Alright, level 2 cargo bays. Let's get inside the ship here. What's next? What's this? Reduces building, upgrading, and repair times. That sounds very good. What's that? Reduces shuttle construction time by 50%. That'll be good when we go to rebuild the shuttles. Increases the time trade offer stay valid? Nah. Increases deuterium each cycle? No. I think we're going for the reduced build, upgrade, and repair times. Okay, we got nothing for our crew to do right now, because I can't exactly afford to unlock a life support. Okay. Cosmic Junkyard. Cautious salvage, anything that seems safe, or get debris aboard. Should we risk it for a biscuit? That'll overflow us, so we might as well go safe. $36, yeah. Kind of, yeah, that was very meh. Now the question is, do we get too excited and just pop off one of these, or hold out for the better one because we need 3 of them for the holodeck? Should probably hold out for one of these. Ideally this one, because it offers the most space to build from. So let's show it to me. Yeah, that one. We want to go to that one. Small debris field. We only have one option to get 55 or 51. So let's do it. Oh, 27. Womp womp. Okay, we're up to 76. Good there. Now we need some fuel. But we got the wormhole to investigate right here, so. Hold on a second. Can we upgrade this? Missing technology. Okay, probably have to research that. Allows to scan points of interest and see the resource type and amount in another system. Oh, in another system. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really need that. Never mind. Never mind. Four of those. I need 3 for that, 3 for that, 7 for that, 7 for that. Okay, so we can do one of those and one of those. So maybe I should get started on one of these. There we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's go investigate this wormhole. I hope it's nowhere near Uranus. Harry. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Continue. That's right. Play some of them holodeck games. Captain, we're approaching the wormhole. On screen. Where's the wormhole? The view screen shows only the vast, star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole is supposed to be a ticket home. Remains stubbornly invisible. Janeway, are we in visible range? Harry, affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Giggity. Magnify. Impossibly small. Phrasing. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustrating small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair across the bridge crew's face. There we go. D. Is this their only hope of returning home? It's Harry. It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter. But it is large enough for a message. Harry. It could carry a data transmission to Federation space in minutes. Janeway. We still have to find out if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. You mean a thumb drive? Tuvok. We could send a probe beforehand. Giggity. A modified probe would have a greater chance of success, but would require time and resources. Craft modified blueprints, 15 geranium, 5 titanium. Craft standard probe, 10 geranium. We can't afford to use this resource. Well, let's go with the better option. A modified probe it is. Let's get going on those blueprints. Yeah, sorry, Zero. I'm reading chat like through the widget, so that way I don't have to. I was finding with all of the monitors open that I was rendering too much of the game all at one time because they were all like 3/4 of the screen of the game. So I had to minimize them, so I only have OBS in the game up, and then my chat on another one. So it goes to YouTube, and then it goes to my chat widget, and then it goes to me. So it's got a bit of a delay. I think it even takes longer to return back to the stream. Oh yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. I wish it was faster sometimes too. Okie dokie. Right. Blueprints. Those gotta be at the workshop, I assume. Yeah. Okay, 6 turns for that. Okay, so now we got 25 turns to return back here. Okay, so now we can take 5 cycles to run back. I hope this works out. Oh shit. We got no fuel. I hope our batteries can do this. 4 cycles to there, 4 cycles to there. Okay, yep. Deuterium depleted. And I'm crying. We got no deuterium. Okay, well, we're just, we'll ready that, but we'll switch it off because we can't afford the power anyway. We're using battery power because our main reactor's offline. Okay, that's good. We don't have much time left, so we gotta get there. Yeah, I know. I know. What's that? A coil spanner? Is that our research? That's our research, okay. Oh, man. Shit's hitting the fan. Shuttle construction time. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Negotiation tactics. Reduces crafting time 25%, and we can craft photon torpedoes. Let's go for it. Okay. Now we need fuel. Hurry, get the fuel. Oh, we're dead in the water. Shit. Yeah, we're dead in the water. All we got. Just shoot it. We need fuel. Do whatever you can. No. Oh. Okay, here we go. Good idea. Let's build a battery compartment within 20 cycles. Okay. We'll add another one. Okay. There we go. Fire that up. Fire that up. Oh no! Captain, you simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Now that hard work is behind us, we can finally move on to the fun part, the preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. Taker loggerhead eggs, whisked to perfection, a hearty Leola root pilaf? I don't know. Followed by a delicate L'Orealin pudding. Promise you, your taste buds will melt away. Paris. I can't tell if he means that literally. You're excited about the protein sources. Yeah, it's, we don't know yet. Chakotay, in any case, the results speak for themselves. Our food sources are well stocked. Mission accomplished, Captain. Well done. Plus 400 morale. That our morale can't get any higher. Oh, okay, I guess it could have. We have homeless people. Oh, yeah. Okay, that took away from me switching all this back on. There we go. Okay, what are you people doing? Why are you homeless? Don't be silly humans. Okay, whatever. You guys are just dumb. You're not homeless. Just not going to your quarters. Okay, so our power situation's back to normal. We can turn on that one. And we can start clearing that out. For 6 cycles. Now, maintenance, build another battery compartment. Boom, on it. Okay, we're good for 6 cycles. We got enough fuel to bounce over here and then go get that fuel. Harry. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Harry. Captain, two Kazan Nystrom raiders approaching. They're hailing us. Open a channel. Kazan vessel, I am Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager. Kula? I am Kula, probably, I think. Kula. First mage of the Kazan Nystrom. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak to him. Neelix. We better not refuse the demand of the Kazan Nystrom. Mage, Captain. Mage? Maj? Kazan? Kazan? Yeah. I forget. I watched the first episode last night. I don't want to get ahead of the... I don't want to watch the show and get ahead of the game. Yeah, I'll have to watch another episode tonight. They should question the survivor first, without outside influence. I demand to see my crewman immediately. Ooh. What do we do? Do we let it? Do we allow it? Hmm. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, I didn't want to watch the show and see this play out and then play it here. These are like details of the show that I don't remember at all. Along with pronunciation of names. Yeah, that's just it. I don't know. I feel like both are probably bad, if not overly good. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Janeway, I have to refuse. You can visit him later. Here we go. Shit's gonna hit the fan. That's unacceptable. No one opposes the first mage, Maja, of Kazan Nystrom. We will take the damaged vessel with us. You have no right to interfere in our affairs. Keep your hands off our ship, or it will be considered an act of war. War, Captain. Ooh. Uh-oh. Do we totally decline and, like, go straight for combat here? Decline him as crewmen and their ship? I think so. Janeway, Federation technology caused the explosion. Until we know more, can't release the ship to you. Your technology makes you brave, Captain. But you have only one ship. There will be 4 Kazan vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't know. Janeway. I don't like bullies, I don't like threats, and I don't like you. Janeway out. Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Alright, away team. Okay, what do we got here? Security and engineering. Research, security, and leadership. Engineering, double engineering, and security. Okay. Survivalist is recommended. Good. Chakotay's already level 3. I think Harry's one of our best engineers. Yep, he is indeed. So is Balana. Yep. And yep. I think that's the team there. Boom. Send the away team. Okay. Captain, we're back on the Raider, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. We can blow the door open for some duranium, or we can unlock the door mechanism for morale and science points. We kind of need the science points. The morale's not overly important, but I kind of want the duranium more. Sucks that our success rate's that low, though, but oh well. I guess we'll go for the crit. Oh, really? See, good thing I didn't go the hard way, or I probably would have failed that. The door slides open smoothly, revealing the bridge beyond. The away team enters alert. 150 morale and 10 research points. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Scan the room for remnants of bioelectrical signatures. Thoroughly check the room for traps, or investigate the room for any tracks. Ooh, that leads to dilithium, and we have a guaranteed crit here. So, yeah, I don't know why not. Don't know why not. This turn order's playing out perfect. A thorough search reveals that someone else has been there recently. They noticed a trap next to the force field and disarm it. Excellent. We got some dilithium and some fuel. Whoever was on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. Use the expander to rotate the force field away from the console. Use the subspace bubble generator to access the force field. Well, we don't have one of those, so I guess we'll go ahead and use one of these. And I think we might get a crit success here. Should I fatigue both of them on this one, or... Yeah, because then this way I have Harry and him unfatigued for the next one. And then we can just use everybody for the last one. The away team carefully rotates the force field. However, they discover the console is fused to its surroundings, making removal a challenge. Okay, we got the 24 stuff. Oh, hey, little video up here. That's rare. The console is fused to its surroundings. Suggestions, Captain? Disassemble the fused connection points. Recover only the essential parts. Use phaser fire to sever the connection points. Well, if we can, the top one, which I think we can. So let's, yep, go for it. Noise. With precision tools and steady hands, they successfully detach the console from its surroundings. Teams return to Voyager with the console. Plus 20 titanium and 24 science points. Right, 150 morale, 34 science points, 3 deuterium, 3 dilithium, 250 deuterium, 24 duranium, and 20 more tritanium. 495 XP. B'Elanna. Console recovered, Captain. It is indeed from Voyager. Chakotay. What was it supposed to be? Let's analyze the purpose. No chance. The thing was fried in the explosion. Well, no matter what it was supposed to be, we know it was Federation technology. Voyager technology. We have a traitor on board. Tuvok. Captain, I propose a full investigation, which would require I suspend my other duties. Janeway. Approved, Lieutenant. Let's hope our Kazan patient wakes up soon. I need answers. With Tuvok currently unavailable, his duties as Chief of Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. A no-nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for any contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. Lieutenant Nunez was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Vigilance is non-negotiable. Okay. New security officer. Oh man, he's better than Sherlock Holmes. He's Vulcan. Okay, wait until the security investigation is complete. Is our new State of Flux main mission. Excessive power. We need to build a battery compartment, which I believe we are working on anyway. Right there, 4 cycles away. That'll be complete. And we now have 20 cycles to return to the wormhole. And I don't know why one person... Oh, what? What's going on? Oh shit, I didn't switch off. Fuck. There we go. God damn it. Forgot to switch that, and we'll turn this on. There we go. Okay. Everybody's housed, everybody's fed. And eating up the emergency rations. Damn it. Okay, back to the system. Now we have 20 turns to return to the wormhole. So we'll head over there. Alright, there's the battery compartment. 200 morale, done. And we have some rooms open. Actually, right. When we clear those, we get the resources now. So let's clear those out. And we should get, we'll get 20 more resources from that. We'll get the duranium. And that'll be a start on this bottom level. I'm not sure what we should add yet. whether we should work on more. Ooh. We need another shuttle. That's what we need. We just got that dilithium on the away mission. We have enough duranium for now. It's going to take 12 turns, so we're still going to be without it for a while. But I think we should do that. Drawing a blank on what to do. Might as well get the shuttle going. But unfortunately, traditional timing, you gotta stay hydrated. With me, it's every freaking hour and a half like clockwork. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies. And I will be right back in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. but I don't know. Yeah, we got to. I hope it doesn't, get close. Dang. Okay, stop it. I want that. State of flux. Captain, I have completed my investigation. Doctor. Doctor to the bridge. I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look. Was that Bagorian? Or was it Bajorian? I think it was Bagorian. Anyway. Chakotay. This is crazy. Impossible. You want me to believe Seska's a Cardassian? A Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Maquis? Tuvok. Ensign Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It is a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Chakotay. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? Tuvok. An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for the replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Let's see. Summarize all the clues again. Decide to confront the traitor. Speak to the Kazon survivor first. Ooh. Okay. Should we interrogate the Kazon survivor before we act? I think so. If we're gonna Holmes it, we better Sherlock it all. Sherlock it all down before we make a decision. Janeway, I'd like to speak to our Kazon patient first. Doctor, the patient is stable enough for questioning. Janeway, we respond to your distress call. Kunat. I'm Kunat of the Kazon Nystrom. So you saved me. It was a rather complicated procedure, but with my formidable medical skills, Yes, thank you, Doctor. But we don't have much time. The explosion on your ship was caused by our technology. Who gave it to you? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't make me for a fool, Kunat. I want to know the truth now. If I tell you, he will kill me. Let's see, 70% chance for the truth, 70% chance for protection. Ooh, the old Vulcan mind meld. Awesome. 80% chance. It's very rare we get offered to level up Janeway, though. But the Vulcan mind meld's the Vulcan mind meld. I'm leaning towards 2 or 3. And again, we don't get a lot of chance to upgrade or to level up Janeway. Let's try the old protection route, and we'll get another crewman maybe, and hopefully level her up as well. Chakotay, consider this: whether you assist us or not. Again, I forget your mage. Well, think you did. You're a dead man either way. But we can offer you protection. Fine. It was that woman, Seska, or something. So it really was her. How unpleasant. I helped you, Captain. I'm dead if I walk out of here. Ooh. We could send him away now. Oh, snap. Man, you could do like a half-evil playthrough. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, we'll try to scoop him up. Why not? I can offer you a place on Voyager as part of our crew. Alright, we just got an achieve. Yeah, for unlocking him beyond the sect. Okay, cool. Guess I got nowhere else to go. I'm in, Captain. Alright, now. Get Seska on the bridge. This ends today. Janeway. Bridge crew, attention. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That stops today. Hell yeah, we can confront her. Ensign Seska, you are charged with treason by transferring Federation technology to the Kazon. You have violated the Prime Directive. Not like we haven't done it fucking hundreds of times. But anyway. Seska. No, it's Carney. Carrie, sorry. Beep, yeah, Freudian slip. Jackass. But anyway. No, it's Carrie. He's the one. He never trusted the Maquis. He's using this to frame us. Tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. Your actions left us stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Kula offered protection, and I made a decision. Janeway, a decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't. Computer Command XJL. The traitor among us. With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery. As she escapes from the bridge, Janeway and the crew are left in shock. She's getting away. Override the transport in progress. Identified destination. Yeah, override. Stop the transport. I can't, Captain. A security lockout is in progress. Or is in place. Fine, then. What's the destination? A Kazon vessel. It's all ready to go to warp. Let them escape, or get ready to fight to stop Seska. Ooh. Well, natural instinct. Go fight. Yeah? Yeah. Battle stations. Tuvok. Even with our superior technology, we're massively outnumbered, Captain. Yeah, we're going for it. We're going. I'm not letting Seska escape. And I like a challenge. Here we go. What do we got? Yeah, they got us overpowered a little bit, but I think if we play it right, We can take him out. What's Kazon aggression? Increases Voyager's phaser fire rate and movement speed for a limited time. Okay. What was his rousing speech again? Resets the cooldown of all other heroes' combat abilities to 4 seconds with a 30-second cooldown on his. Okay. Yeah. I'm a big fan of permanent crowd control as well, Zero. I mean, the easiest way to stop your enemy from shooting at you is to, yeah, kill him first. So I still want to level up Tom as well, so we'll get the evasive maneuvers. As far as shields go, she's up to a level 4, so I might go with Harry on this one, because then I can hack the target shields, shoot them down faster, and then that way, like, if I hack one, that'll give the 19-second cooldown. Hopefully in that 19 seconds I can take him out and then hack the next one, so on and so forth. And okay, what was Tuvok's again? Fires 2 simultaneous phaser salvos, dealing increased damage. Or we have Kazon aggression, increases Voyager's phaser fire rate and movement speed for a limited time on a 10-second cooldown. Fires 2 simultaneous salvos, dealing increased damage. Or increases the fire rate and movement speed. I think we'll try the Kazon aggression on the Kazon. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, here we go.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, so let's see, their fighter. What's that? Yep, that's the main one. So he's got 60 on the shields. How do we change targets? Okay. Guess we can't choose. Weird. But they're like right there. Okay. So I don't think I can. Unfortunate. Okay, well then. Firelina, welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your weekend going? Okay, yeah. I thought we were going to be able to focus fire. I guess not. So, go offense. And again, we'll take out their weapons. So if anything, they stop shooting
Moving to
us.
attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Uh-oh. Okay. See, what do we... His weapons are down to 12. We need to...
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, shit. Okay, screwed that up. Defend this
Moving to
side.
defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, now offensive.
Moving to
Let's
attack
take out
aft,
the
Captain.
engines.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay, cool. Attack rear, an enemy ship has surrendered. Okay. So, orders? What now? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
There we go. So I guess it's like auto-ordered. Okay.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain.
Defend that side. But move in, yeah.
Moving to
Finish
attack
off
the
the
front,
weapon
Captain.
systems.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay. Good stuff. Now let's attack their engines so they
Moving to
can't
attack
run
the aft,
away.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, can we switch targets? So, yeah, their engines are down, their weapons are down. How do we switch targets? Do we just keep going till...
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay. Let's go to that guy.
Ability ready, Captain.
There we go, in range. What are you doing? Give me orders. There we go. Okay.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Spam them cooldowns. He's the last one. Let's take him out. Okay. Let's take his engines out now.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Gambling Academy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I was just letting the battle play out there. Wasn't talking through much. Just kind of zoned out there for a second. Thanks. Appreciate it. So we won. Got everybody to surrender. Didn't take any crazy damage. And we walked away with good haul of resources and no injuries. No damaged rooms. Sweet. Sweet. Janeway, report. Tuvok, the Kazon Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kula. It is probable Seska and Kula will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready for them. Yeah. Womp womp. Got away. Carrie. Captain, thank you for your faith in me throughout this whole traitor affair. I realize my Maquis comments were less than professional. For that, Lieutenant Torres, I sincerely apologize. I now understand why the captain appointed you chief engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey. Truly. Janeway, I'm pleased to see you both moving forward. I'll leave you to it. I suspect our chief engineer and her new assistant chief engineer have a lot to discuss. I'm honored, Captain. I'm going to be counting on you, Carrie. I'm not up to date on all the latest Starfleet protocols. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of this warp engine than I am right now. I hope I can depend on you. Oh, achieve! You never get less than my best. Unlock Lieutenant Carey. All right. I assure you, Lieutenant, you'll never get less than my best. Ah. He said the achieve. Oh, first encounters, first betrayals. Complete the main mission of Sector 2. All right, okay. That's what it means. Meant. State of Flux completed. Congratulations, you've completed the main story mission, State of Flux. You can now move on to the next sector or remain in this one if you want to explore, see some more. Yay! Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Well, we're going to stay. We still have lots to explore here. Oh yeah, we're staying. I want to try to clear this out. We still haven't even been to this system. Like, I haven't even looked in this system yet, so... I'm kind of a resource hog, so... Yeah, we got lots to do here. Plus, we still gotta get over to the wormhole. So... 8 cycles away. I think we should work on that. What do we got going on ship-wise? 2 work crews not doing anything. We got this here. Again, being able to plan better for the next playthrough. All 4 of these are pretty much dead even and equal. And there's 4 things for cargo bays. So I should really convert each one of these to a specific cargo bay for each specific item that we need cargo bays for. Yeah, future planning. So that said, I could start opening these up. I can almost open 2 of them. Or I can still try to save up for one of these. I think I should open these. Start moving cargo bays down here. Just for the organization to keep them kind of out of the way and organized. Okay, so plus large cargo bays. Okay, let's look at that. Level 2 workshops. Where's our large cargo bays? We already have level 2 cargo bays. There's the large cargo bay, tier 3. What's the old tier 3 cost? Oh my. Okay, we're not going there. So is this something we can upgrade then? It is. So that just... So we can upgrade it 25% each time. And then it consumes 1/3 more energy. Cool. Yeah, I appreciate the thought that's gone into the ship build. It is very RPG for a ship. I appreciate it. Very nicely done. Let's see, on that note, yeah. So, how we doing? Storage is going to be the issue. I think I will. I'll start one of them on repairing this, and then I'll start another one on building cargo bays. Oh geez, look at all the space the large cargo bays take up. Holy cow. It takes up the space of 4 regular cargo bays. For an extra 33%. Fair enough. Okay, that's neat. Okay, let's get the cargo bays down here for now. And then we'll get somebody on repairing that life support. Let's do it to it. Okay, and then let's go straight to the wormhole before this expires on us. Here we go, cargo bay's done. Don't have enough to continue, okay. Now, what do we need that cargo bay for? Let's say food. So that way our food is up to 2,500 and our fuel is at 1,500, even though it's well below 1,000 right now. I am gonna need crew quarters here soon, I feel like, as well. Something tells me we're gonna pick up some transients along the way here. But there we go. Oh, items researched, workshop level 2. Okay, cool. What's our hyper spanner shuttle construction time? In half? It doesn't matter, we already constructed a shuttle. Let's get the second bay open before we worry. Well, yeah, I guess it won't matter. Let's get a second bay. The construction time doesn't matter. We go over here and check. Yeah, with 3 turns till it's built, so. And then it'll take longer to research the speed increase than it will to build the next shuttle, so. Might as well just open it up and build it. Okay, so everybody's occupied. We're using up our resources. Shuttle's being built. We have a spare builder. And no geranium to build with. Okay. Life support active. Excellent. Now we can get them both working on collecting this geranium. There we go. Boom. Let's go to the system. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Tuvok. Captain, the probe is ready. Send in the modified probe. Do it! Success, Captain. Telemetry data incoming. Into the unknown. The view screen shows a green vortex. The image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? Chakotay. It doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. I must be old, decaying. Any ideas where our probe will end up, Ensign? Harry. No, but a phase variance in the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait. It was just scanned by someone else. Janeway. Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. We're receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. This is Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. Who's receiving this communication? Oh no. Romulans. Telek of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. Science vessel Telvoth. Location Alpha Quadrant. Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? We are in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. Damn Romulans, A0. They're always making trouble. Telvok. Delta Quadrant. On a Federation starship called Voyager? I've not heard of a ship with that name. Tuvok. It is new, but not classified. Surprisingly, Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year, and am not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could. I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I ask again, what are your coordinates? Option 1, B'Elanna. Convince the Romulan with technical facts. Tuvok. Try to convince the Romulan with logic. Or Janeway. Convince him that you are telling the truth. 75, 80, or 85%. How do we best deal with these Romulans? Technical facts? Vulcan logic? Or Janeway's truth convincing? I'm leaning towards B'Elanna. But like I said earlier, I do want to level up Janeway. And 75's not too bad. Facts without the trade secrets. I like, yeah. Well, really, I think we're just using technical facts to prove that we're not in Alpha Quadrant. I don't think we're giving them anything special or secrets to Federation security. Let's try it. See what we get. Listen, Gramps. Just analyze the galactic coordinates via distance quasar triangulation. Obviously. Our stellar destiny and dark matter profiles basically scream Delta Quadrant. Duh. Fail. Oh no. This is preposterous. I'm terminating communication. Wait, damn it. Too late. The micro wormhole collapses on the view screen. Its light is dying. The bridge crew watch in stunned silence as their supposed hope of returning home disappears. Damn. Fucked that up. Probably should have used Janeway. And it's gone. Helm, return to her previous course. Oh, minus 400 morale. Oh, mission failed. Womp, womp, womp. Bump, bump, ba-dow. Oh, can I? Sorry, one sec, folks. I'm going to try and see if I can do this. Here we go. Hopefully that went through. Okay. Well then. That's a bummer. Okay. So we have all of this stuff to go and pilfer now. So let's see, what do we got? We need fuel. So I guess we'll go 4 cycles that way. Yeah, we'll go 4 cycles because we're going to run out of fuel in less than 4 cycles. We'll set one to doing that. And yeah, that's pretty much all I can afford to do for now. And boom, yep. Just close it. Get there. Yeah, I know. I gotta remember to do the ration thing next time. Let's see, scan the station for any leftover resources. Destroy part of the station where cargo might be. Well, I don't know if the risk is worth the extra, what, 80? Let's just hope we get, yeah, okay, that was better. I'm okay with that. That's enough. Okay, now we gotta go back in. Luckily, we didn't run out of battery power, and we can just pop. Start firing that up. We just gotta jump over here, switch to premium food. 3 crew per cycle, okay. Required to replicate food for all, blah, blah, blah. Pop. Okay, done and done. Here we go. We got any trade offers coming in? Nothing. Okay, how we doing on our shuttle? There we go. We got one. Good. Hey, speaking of shuttles, can we She reduces shuttle construction time. Awesome. Ooh, so does Carrie. 61% though. I wonder where. Oh, ooh. Where else could we be using these? Jeez, I've been totally overlooking that. Okay, we can't have. Doesn't matter in the engineering office. Doesn't matter in main engineering. Oh, it does. Sick. 61% warp core repair rate. Yep. Okay. And now there's not much difference, but I think I should probably put Carrie in here for the 38. Because I feel like Harry's research can be used better elsewhere than Carrie's diplomacy and leadership. So pop Carrie in there. And then maybe we can put Kim in here. 12%, 16. Ooh, we have the doctor. Awesome. We gonna have to put him in sick bay. And yeah, Kim's 25% research or 21% research is best. So there's that. Then we got sick bay, which obviously is going to be doctor. So let's just confirm. Yeah, for now it is. Yep. Okay. Oops. Doctor. Unless, let's see. Security. What do we got? 42% room efficiency, 62, 51. I don't know what does it mean by like room efficiency. Maybe better use of them is in attack. Increases the fire rate of the phaser array. Okay, they all do the same thing. Oh, plus 21% room efficiency, 31%, 25. Okay. I like 25. 25% is a nice round number. And then we'll put, who should we put in charge of the phaser control room? Tuvok or Chakotay? Tuvok's security is higher, so I assume it's a higher rate of fire. Let's do that. And then we can put Chakotay in the shield room. Oh, where's the hydroponics bay? Can we put Kess in there? Oh, sweet, we can. Minus 14% production time. Ooh, Harry's actually better in there. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the shield room. Zero. I'm generally more offensive based when it comes to combat. But Balana's combat boost is actually like instant shield regen. So anytime I have her on the front line in combat, then we get like instant shields. So that's kind of why I went that way and picked the better offensive numbers. Just because he is the highest security level, I assume whether he's in the torpedo bay or the phaser room, he's going to be the better bet. And honestly, I don't know how we fire torpedoes in combat yet. So I wish I knew, unless, let's see if we go torpedo room. Just changes the consumption and the crew demands. Fires torpedoes, but it doesn't seem I can build torpedoes. Up here it looks like I have 38 torpedoes, and I still don't know how to shoot them in combat, so... Hey Rod, welcome back. Hey Official, I'm good, how are you? Okay, so... we got one crew cleaning that room up. Our cargo bays are looking good. We could even switch the excess food one now to geranium, because we would then have one of each. But I'm thinking we could build another one here and then start working down for all our cargo bays. And yeah, again, it's going to be well, still, yeah, maybe I shouldn't build anything for now. Yeah, hold off till I can do something better. Otherwise, I feel like I'm going to be tearing stuff apart for stupid reasons if I get too ahead of myself here. So, yeah, let's return to the system. And we'll keep scavenging, I think. What do we have? 550 fuel. We have another system to explore. So... fix the holodeck so you can do a Caesar cosplay. Oh, Zero. Do I have bad news for you? That doesn't end well. So we know what's here in this this sector. I'm thinking maybe we hold on. So, ooh, 680 is 680 is going to be 10 cycles. Mark not listening. Maybe it was the calendar thing, or trying to give it back to the people. Depending on which one you want to be, I guess. Or maybe you just like pick a time in the middle when it's good. Young Julius. That way you can just like hang out with Aristotle and Plato and just chill on some wine. So let's what was I doing? Oh right. So 680 minus the 40, it's gonna be 540. We can just make it. We're gonna be running on empty, but we can just make it there. Or let's see, where can we pick up some more fuel? This is gonna be the closest fuel source. 5, 8, 8. Yep. Okay. Let's grab some fuel. Ruined room done. So we could repair another life support. Which really, that's all we have the bio-neural gel packs to do. Until we can figure out how to make more. Let's see. Produced in the bio laboratory from food and titanium. Okay, so let's figure out the bio laboratory. Where is the bio laboratory? Sounds like a sciencey thing to me. Hydroponics bio laboratory right here. Produces gel packs from food and geranium. Increases storage capacity of gel packs and Borg nanites. Well, there it is. We just need to do that. I think we can do that next. And then that. So yeah, we got a while. Okay. Well, that's how we'll get those. Until then, we will work down here. Okay. Now back to the system. Let's fuel up. Recycle the remnants. Oh, that would have been... I'm guessing if we had the waste disassembler, we probably could have gotten the same amount, but with like this kind of risk or probability. But yeah, let's go for it. We need enough fuel to travel. Excellent. Excellent. Sweet. Okay. Let's go to that last system and see what's hanging out there. Life support's done. Okay, how we looking on geranium? Get going. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. And the night together, now until forever. How much would cost of Starfleet employees could get disability? I know, right? I think that's the only reason why they have like amazing medical. Like, how else would like a tricorder fix your broken leg? It's probably cheaper to invent tricorders than it is to pay all those medical bills. Yeah, Miracle Medical was easier than keeping a population alive. Okay, right, those guys are doing that thing. Back to the system. Alright, research for Shuttle Bay 2 is done. Okay, so now we said we were going to go science. Tier 2. Kaboom. Away we go, 14 turns. Cycles. Back to system. Tuvok. Spent too much time in this sector. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness amongst the crew. Ooh, the desire to move on. To cut more light years off our journey is beginning to affect their focus. It's not yet a problem, but avoid a significant morale increase. But to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we schedule our departure from this sector sooner rather than later. Uh-oh. Alright, let's jump in here. That's done. That's done. And let's get this last life support unit fixed. Boom. Okay. Now we're in the system, folks. Let's scan this stuff. Nice. Dilithium, deuterium, food, tritanium, deuterium, geranium, tritanium combo, deuterium. Ooh, prime factors. The inhabitants, known as Sicarians, are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on their world, promising a prime opportunity to boost morale and finally get some rest. Ooh. Sounds like a possible trap. Geranium, terranium, a repair station. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Come down here to paradise. Stay for a while. We'll give you anything you want. Food and geranium. More geranium. Ooh, a planet of plenty. We identified a lush planet teeming with life and rich in untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. With intense storms predicted to arrive soon, we can only focus on one objective. Okay, well. Yeah, if the Kazon won't go there, it's bad. Okay, so well, let's check out morale. What do we got going on here? One person is quarterless? Ow. Are you telling me I gotta make some quarters? Dang, man. That throws off like the whole balance of having those down there. Oh, I really don't like how this is organizing. I don't know what's going on, Zero. I have no idea what they're doing. Oh, see, I don't even have enough resources for that. Oh, but that doesn't even fit in there. Man, kind of disappointed with this build layout. But that's okay. First play's always ugly. Okay, 4 cycles till that's good to go. 7 cycles till that's good to go. Alright, back to the system. Now we need fuel and geranium. So let's go straight for fuel and geranium. Alright, deuterium's running low. Roger that. Oh, look. Here's one that covers that right now. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Nice. Nice. Here we go, plus 80 morale. That was easy peasy. Done and done. So I hope we get that lucky with the geranium. Life support active. Excellent. Oh. Hey. Go in your home. Are you too good for your home? Answer me. D12. 10 of 10. 6 of 12. What? What? You bastards. Why are you saying somebody's quartersless? They clearly, oh man. There's another big lesson learned for the next playthrough. Don't trust the drop down. Nobody's quartersless. They're just fucking lost. Like, damn it. I just built that for nothing. That sounds Klingon, so you're probably right. I forget who that is, but it sounds Klingon. What? Why? Why did I build that? Why? Oh. Fuck. That sucks. Idiot. You're just lost. Go up here. Look at there's a bunk for you up there. Like, oh. There's 12 open bunks for you there. What? Oh, why did I listen to that? I'm turning this off. Like, I don't even need you. Man. I've been had. Somebody tricked me. Okay, well. Oh, I think, okay. Back to the geranium hunt. Oh, nice, nice. What do we have room for? Lots. Okay. Cautious. Medium. Ooh. I like the idea of the shuttle. It gives the most for the least risk. Totally worth the 33% increase over the cautious salvage. Let's go for it. Nice. Yeah, they can just ask the computer, like, hey computer, where's my bunk? Take me to it, because I'm lost. Silly. It's Star Trek. Like, that's all you gotta do is, computer, light me a path to my bunk because I can't find my way. Okay, let's jump into the ship here for a second. Quick second. What do we got going on here? Tier 2 sciences researching. So we have 7 cycles to increase our research points to 70 plus. Yeah. Make a capital L with your thumb and forefinger. That's your left. Now I think pronate? No, pronate's the other way. I forget external rotation of the forearm, but yes, that point's left. Make a left, turn your wrist, go that way. Or make an L, turn your wrist, go that way. So I was gonna do stuff and things with the cargo bay here. That one's food. That one's gas. And that one's food. Oh, splendid. We put the fuel right in between the food. If that doesn't scream cross-contamination, I don't know what will. But don't worry, there's our tritanium far away. And then we got this one dealing with food as well. Okay, so how can we... I'm going to switch this one to fuel in hopes that we can drain this one. Switch that one back to food. And then, yeah, back to... Hopefully we can start shifting some of the storages down so that way it feels more organized. Try to keep the food underneath the mess hall kind of deal. But yes, that's our tritanium, which we are using. Our fuel, we have at 2,000, so we are using that. Which means we can probably switch this one out now to that. Actually, I'll just make that one food. There we go. I don't think I lose any resources by juggling things around like that, so we should be good now. And then when that's removed, we'll make another storage for more duranium. Okay. By the time we get here, we'll have that other stuff used up. There we go. Emergency quarters are taken apart. And now we can do that and make another storage container. Here we go. That brought that down. Perfect. Now we can pick up more. Okay, small debris field. Let's see where we at. Let's take the 47 and max out, hopefully. Rather than risk it for too much. Yeah, see, we just got the 40%. BRB? Alright, zero, no worries. Okay. 4 cycles, 1 cycle. Okay. Let's see, what do we need here? Let's repair station is right there. We are A-okay on food. I wonder, can I upgrade the engineering office to add more teams? Missing technology, and I need those. Okay, so not really. Is there anywhere we can pick up science points? I don't think so. We need the dilithium as well. Maybe if we go and grab the food, that'll give us a chance to get our storage built. There we go, life support's active. Yeah, we got 82, so we don't want to fill it up because we'll get 20 from that. And if we build another cargo bay down here, maintain that. There we go. 3 cycles and 4 cycles. Now we have room for 48 more uranium on the way over. Oh, and we're getting more from this. Wow. Okay. We'll have to come back here. Oh, there's an autosave. Sweet. Let's just go straight for the dilithium, and then we'll bounce over to that task. There we go. That one's geranium. Hold on, let's see what we got going here. Food, food, and food. Okay. Food goes up to 2,500. All right under the mess hall, nice and organized, and crew quarters right next to the mess hall as well. Next we have our tritanium. It's next to the batteries, and crew quarters above that, or emergency quarters anyway, near the shield generator. Okay, so that's good and organized. Then down here we have our extra fuel store and our extra geranium store for now. But one turn I kind of want to switch these up, so maybe I'll just put that to fuel right away. And then, whoops, cancel that. Engineering office. Oh, that's how we add a work team, is by adding an engineering office. Seems to be the easiest way. Okay. But I still think we need another cargo bay there. Okay, one more turn. We're good to go. There it is. Science tier 2. Excellent. We don't have the science points though, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to wait on that. But we can increase our storage on geranium and start working away on removing some. Okay, 3 cycles on those. Okay. Let's get that dilithium new trade offer received. Okay. An abandoned vessel full of dilithium. Okay. Blindly beam a team over. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Or send a shuttle to breach the storage. I think I like the idea of collecting the 10. Oh, do we risk it, or do we just risk a low yield? Like our chances of blowing up everything, or... We could possibly end up risking a crewman here. Go left. Go left. Yeah, shit. We only got 4. Maybe I should have went with the 7. Womp womp. Okay, now we need to get fuel on the way back. Got a room and a cargo bay done. Let's check this shit out. Okay. Nice. Clear that debris. We do have room for everything. That's good. This cargo bay's done, so we could even increase our tritanium if we need to. Oh, it just defaults. We can't undefault it. Okay. I guess. Tritanium for now. Just in case we go over that. Let's see. What are our odds here? I don't know if we need to risk that much for fuel. There seems to be a lot in this area, so we'll just sensor array. Oh, boo earns. Okay, let's go check out this M class. Planet of Plenty. Yep. We did that. Focus on gathering food sources. Focus on the duranium deposits. Ooh. Nice. We should go for the duranium because then we can build, I think. We have more than enough food. We're not short on that. Sweet. Plus 100. Awesome possum. On that note, we got to get somebody building. What do we build? Should we keep, I think we're good with the two work crews. They're doing all right. I don't think we need battery backup. We're full on battery. We're doing good power supply-wise. Standard quarters as opposed to emergency quarters. We could start upgrading our quarters. I think we're good on sick bay for now. We haven't unlocked the stuff for the holodeck yet. And I kind of want to get that bio lab open so we can start making gel packs. That'll start putting a demand on our food and titanium. But we need those to start unlocking more life supports. I wonder if I should just keep building all my... Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just use it all up, building cargo bays down here, and then rekajigger everything else. Why not? It's a big old waste of resources, but first playthrough organization, I guess. And then we can shift these to probably quite possibly end up being like crew quarters or something. Okay, so let's see, where to next? I guess over here. Spent too much time in this sector. Ooh, minus 10 per cycle. Come on. Well, I guess we only have one option here, so send the mining team. Oh, too full, too full. Dang. One cycle on that, two on that one. Okay. Now we need fuel again, which is all the way over here, and we don't have enough fuel to get there. That sucks. Okay, let's go battery power. We'll just carry on with the cargo bays. Why not? I know, right? If we could just, like, raid them for their fuel. take it over, right? If we just take over the whole station. And then we'll have lots of fuel. Okay, we're on battery powers. Get to the fuel. Get to the fuel. Ah. Are we out of battery power? We're getting there. Okay, we made it. We made it. I think we gotta fly right in. Let's go for it. Risk it. We might as well run out of fuel where we can get fuel, right? That sucked. Uh-oh. That's not good. Houston, we have a problem. Ah. Okay, so that's everything turned back on. Not that it's going to do us any good. Mess hall. Let's go with normal food rations. Because we can't afford... we can't afford the fuel to give you guys replicator rations. Oh, that's why my food has been so consistently going up, because I haven't been using it as much. Well, that would have been a lot better a while ago, but anyway. Too late now. Let's turn that life support on. We'll get more cargo bays built here. That way we can rejigger things upstairs. Okay, so that one's titanium, and we do need that. See, what do we got here? Fuel and fuel. Perfect. Next, uranium, which we don't need anymore. Because we are, yeah, we're down to 60. And there's our titanium, which we are using. So real quick, we're going to switch this one to titanium. And then put uranium in these two. Well, we'll leave that for now. Oh, I see, because this one's titanium, right? So, yeah, that's where that 250 comes from. We'll switch this one to food, so all the food's upstairs, and we have up to 3,000 food, up to 2,500 fuel. That means one of these is a fuel. Yep, there we go, uranium. So these two are fuel. These two are titanium. These two are uranium. And then the 4 along here are all for food. Okay, there we go. And then a couple more just in case. Now, that we are dead in the water. Let's hope we can come over here for morale and fuel. Okay, let's see. The Sicarians offer to grant the crew shore leave. Decline politely. The priority remains returning to the Alpha Quadrant. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be a while before they hear that. I mean, it's... Yes, that's got to be a bug or a glitch. I don't have anybody without quarters. That's just silliness. Well, I mean, let's use the morale. Yeah, see what happens. We're gonna run out of fuel either way, so... Yep, 400 morale. Excellent. Thanks for the shore leave. Ooh, prime factors. During shore leave, the crew discovers the Sicarians possess advanced space folding technology, capable of sending Voyager over halfway to the Alpha Quadrant. Yes! This may be their best opportunity to return home. Oh man, yeah. Alright. Offer Federation knowledge in return for access to the Sicarian technology. Requires 40 science points, which we luckily have. Secure it by any means necessary. Locate a Sicarian willing to share technology without official approval. Oh yeah, we gotta go for the info trade. It's got the highest result. Oh, that's gonna put us behind on the biolab, but yeah, if it puts us that far ahead in the trek. Yes! Modified trajector matrix unlocked in the engineering tech tree. Plus 200 morale, minus 40 science points. Awesome. Continue. Okay. So we have barely 8 cycles of fuel. Barely 2 cycles of battery backup. So we have 10 cycles. We have 10 cycles left. No fuel. And I don't remember what's left over here in these. Or we jump forward. Yeah, hopefully they showed us how to make it compatible, at least. That'd be a huge help. But yeah. I don't remember if I left fuel in the other system. That's no good. I don't remember if I left fuel in the other system. If I did, we could just barely get back there to get it. But if I didn't, I wasted that fuel when I could have just jumped to the next sector and hope. Yeah, it's gonna take a few turns to research that as well. Damn delay. That chat delay. It's killing things. Okay, well, shucks. What's that? Oh, that's our tech tree. Okay, where did it, I wonder where it popped that in. Engineering. The modified trajector matrix right there. Increases impulse engine's flight speed. Okay, there we go. Within solar systems, 10%. What? How is 10% supposed to get us home in half the time? Isn't that what they said? Maybe, I guess, 10%. Yeah, fit scales. But 10%, still 10%. Anyway. I don't have the resource points for that. We just need more fuel, right? Just go faster. Instead of traveling at impulse, let's just travel at a really low warp speed. Okay, well, decision time. Jump back and hopefully get more fuel. Or jump to the next sector and hope for the best. I'm going for it. The get everything gamer in me wants to scour all of these planets for all of the resources. Okay, so we got 2 more done, and yeah, they're pretty much doing food, or fuel, and fuel. Okay, fine for now. I'll always be out of fuel, so I can always just have them not do fuel anytime I want, pretty much, it seems. Okay. So what do I have them build in the meantime? Nothing? Yep, nothing. They done. Okay. Here we go. Let's hope I left some fuel back here. Yep, we're on to battery backup. Oh, good, I did. Not much, but a little bit. Three cycles away. Let's go. Yeah, our batteries are dying. No! Get there. Get there. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Get some fuel. There we go. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, there we go. Oh, mess hall. We gotta get you on, yeah, normal food rations. Okay, good. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Something anyway. 5 cycles there. What do we got here? The standoff, right. And then we got 7 cycles back over there. It's the Kazon Raider. Well, let's go over here, get more fuel. I think we'll go with the direct flight in. Nice. Okay, there we go. Concerns about fuel are easing, but they're still there. Okay, what do we got going on here? 2 Talaxian ships are in a standoff over a salvage. Okay, let's see. Side with the captain who prioritizes using the salvage to aid refugees, or side with the captain who wants to fund their colony and take your share. Suggest a compromise using half the salvage for refugees and selling the rest to fund the colony expansion. That seems very diplomatic. Let's do it. Or we could just destroy both of yous. Hey KV, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for joining. How's your weekend? Let's see if they'll split it down the middle. Okay, sweet, they did. Excellent, excellent. Voyager's mediation efforts are successful, leading to a peaceful resolution and increased goodwill with the Talaxian people. Alright, 600 morale. We needed that. We're going down. Okay. Excuse me. Trade. We're not ready for that. What's our duranium cap? 200. Should we grab it? Or should we just keep going for fuel? Or grab some food and then for fuel? Yeah, I'm thinking we should grab some food first and then go for fuel. Yeah, I know. Too much time in this sector, Tuvok. Let it go, man. We're exploring. Cross-breed plants. Use the transporter or send a team to investigate. Ooh. Let's just use the transporter. Nice. Okay, let's go get fuel. And then I guess we'll move on. Tuvok, a new trade offer. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, what can we hold for fuel? Up to 3,000. Okay, awesome. Send it. Blindly beam a team over or send a shuttle over. I think we'll just send a shuttle over. Oh, fuck. That sucked. Okay, well, as much as I hate to leave the resources behind, we might have to jet here. I think we've plucked all the fuel out of this sector. I don't think I left anything back here, and I don't think I left anything back here, but I don't remember. Really don't remember. I'm also now wondering if there's like one specific way to navigate the game that would allow you to collect everything with the limited amount of fuel that you get. But even the fuel is RNG, so who knows? But yeah, I want to stay here, but I don't have enough fuel. Alright, well, we gotta go. Here we go. Autosave.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
All right, Tom Paris. What's he saying?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental, our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
All right. Homesick. The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. It's a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our spirit. As we press onward into the unknown. Homesick. Morale -5 per cycle. Okay. Ooh, we got some sector threat going on here. We are underpowered compared to, oh no, never mind. Average enemies 80, we're 86, so it's going to be close if we end up in combat. Okay, but we made it here with some fuel stores. Okay, good. Let's get things scanned. There's fuel. Good. There's fuel. Excellent. More fuel. So much fuel. See, repair station. Food. Tritanium and deuterium. Geranium. Deuterium. Food. Fuel and fury. Kazon fighter. Captain scanners indicate a well-armed Kazon vessel. They are hailing us. Seems like they ran out of fuel. Our scanners also located a notable amount of tritanium on board the ship. Okay, nice. More geranium. Food. Deuterium. Geranium. Okay. then, let's see, what do we got going on board? So our fuel is good. Our food is okay-ish. And those resources are okay. So we might as well make our way towards the ionized hydrogen cloud for our welcoming distraction. We'll stop by, grab some fuel. There's no reason we can't fly directly in. Nice. All right, we're up to 2,000 fuel. Went from empty to full in a hurry there. That was pretty good. Okay, what do we got? An icy planetoid. We have detected a Class D planet. Small planetoid has no atmosphere, but scans reveal surface deposits of resources trapped beneath the ice. The low gravity makes remote operations easy, but the surface is extremely cold. What do we got? Shoot a thermal beam to heat a wide surface area for mining, or launch a torpedo to shatter the surface and for resource exposure. Well, I can't really use it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I would have to, like, tear down and, like, rebuild stuff because I'm really just waiting on science points so that way we can research the biolab to make gel packs. 4 crew got injured. Womp womp. Okie dokie. So, I guess onward. Harry, Captain, we've approached the cloud. Orders? Well, let's keep going. See what this is all about. Tuvok. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation. Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Harry, Starfleet has to be looking for us. Support optimism, curb optimism. Ooh, I don't know. This sounds like it's a fork in the road here. Let's support the optimism. A glimmer of hope never hurts, Ensign. Let's see what this beacon is about. We can scan it from afar, beam it aboard, track through the beacon, or fly into the cloud. Well, let's start with a scan from afar. Long-range scanners, Ensign. The cloud's interfering with our sensor readings, Captain. Well, that's not very far. We're taking fire from inside the cloud. Kazon Raiders closing in at 158 Mark 9. Ooh. Yeah, battle stations. Evasive maneuvers. Return fire. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's get at this. Up and at them. Warp core overcharge? Oh, what's that? Temporarily gain 1 additional energy that can be allocated freely. Yeah. Not as good as it sounds, I don't think. I'm gonna go back to Tom and his evasive maneuvers. There's only one of them. So, yeah, I think we'll stick with Harry. And because there's only one of them, we're going to go with Tuvok's coordinated attack. All right, battle stations. Let's
What are
do
your
it.
orders, Captain?
We're definitely going to
Moving to attack
focus
the
on
front,
weapon
Captain.
fire.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, orders. Fire on
Moving to
their
attack the aft,
engines.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Victory. Yeah, they ran away. That's right, they did. All status 49%. That's not great. Hull breach on deck 4. Shit. Swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard. Their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? Oh no! Oh no! Just can't do it, Captain. Don't have the power. Harry, Captain, Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They knew our access codes. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Kula. Janeway, I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Kula. The transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Seska. That bitch. Hello there, remember me? I might look a little different. Seska. I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay. I was spying on your precious Maquis the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic, I think it's Bajoran, disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece, despite your incompetence. Impressive. Oh, we can return the compliment? I wonder what kind of backhanded compliment that would be. Well, we have to. The crew has become united since you left. Coincidence? Oh. They'll realize I was right. Well, this was a lovely chat. Goodbye. Deck 4 hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. Okay, dang. Physically dislodge the shuttle, risking decompression, or tow it out with one of our own shuttles. Linked beaming transported out piece by piece. Okay, well, we can't do that. I'm thinking the tow it out with the shuttle. Gotta try it. Pull it out like a thorn. Use one of our shuttles as tweezers. The shuttle was successfully extracted, Captain. Okay, good. Now we can focus on Kula. Do we have a lead? This sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after Kula the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to the sector. I know Seska. The module is just bait. She wants us. And we're blind. Ooh. Oh no, what do we do? I think we gotta go after it. I mean, yeah. We gotta go after it out of principle, but really we should just GTFO and head home, right? That's the goal. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. They want to ambush us, then we'll turn the tables. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat. Kazon and the sector. We're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by these phenomena. We'll have to rely on short-range. Scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to your stations. Yellow alert. Autosave. Maneuvers. Enhance Voyager's defensive and offensive capabilities to prepare for the confrontation. Reach at least 95 combat power. Search for clues to Kula's whereabouts by flying to other systems. Alright, look at all the systems we got to check out. Unknowns. Wow, okay. I think that's where we might leave it for today, folks. Starting to get kind of hungry. Gonna have to cook me some dinner. Let me see if anybody's on doing stuff and things I can recommend here. Het's overdoing his region reversal if you're looking for some SnowRunner action. You can jump over there to his channel, but other than that, I'm not seeing anything on any of my sublists who are playing games live right now. And I don't see any new videos to recommend. Yeah, sorry, I don't see anybody online. Other than Het doing his region reversal. So yeah, if you want some SnowRunner action, go over and check out Het tonight. I think we're gonna end things there for the day. Get some grubbins, and now that we're on to oh yeah, let's see what's our overview got here. Let me go through. Does it like show everything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh no, we may have missed a hero. It's too bad. Crew is doing okay. Our morale is less than ideal. Yeah, see you later, Rod. Have yourself a good rest of the Sunday. Hopefully you don't get called into work for anything. Hope everybody else has an excellent weekend, or end of their weekend, I guess. Start of their week tomorrow. Hope nobody has any cases of the Mondays. Womp womp. And yeah, we'll pick things up with this in either tomorrow or Tuesday. Probably tomorrow, and then I might take Tuesday off. I'm not sure what I'm doing Tuesday evening yet, so we'll hold out on that. But yeah, we'll probably pick this up tomorrow night, or tomorrow afternoon, depending on what the weather's doing here. I think I have to go outside and shovel as well, so maybe I'll do that while dinner's cooking, if I can pull that off. But yeah, we'll leave things here, and we'll pick up on this next time. And yeah, I'll throw on a few episodes and get I'll watch a couple more episodes tonight and get the pronunciation of some things better. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it is Kazon. Well, they said it, so yeah, it's Kazon. Kazon. More enunciation. But yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be all. I'll stop rambling. Let you guys get on with things. So yeah, until next time, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, and I will catch you in the next episode. Thanks a lot, everybody. Appreciate you, and I will see you next time. Bye.